Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Zeboa. Honka. It's Honka Day. We honking today. I need to get through this fucking plot. I launched the game, and they showed me, like, an animation of a beautiful man, and I'm very confused. And I need to know who he is. So we're gonna play as much of the plot as we can today. Hi, Astra. Thanks for lurking. Hi, Underfighter. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck. Where's my water? Okay, I'm cheating a little bit. I have coffee right now. I'm gonna go get some of my gamer juice in a little bit. And then I'll drink a bunch of that. Hi, Chop Chop. Chop Chop, did you see the clip I put in my stories? I went crazy. Okay, if you guys don't check Twitch stories, that's honestly fine. I don't think anybody does. But just know that you're missing me uploading like 10 clips after every stream that I do if it's a collab. There's so many fucking clips in my stories right now, and they're all pretty good. They say hi to Zodlex. Hi, Zodlex. Coffee is not water, I know, but I just sat down. Okay, I'll go get it, but first I have to hashtag ad at you. Guys, exciting news. I'm a sellout now, and I have the privilege of sponsoring fucking advanced GG gamer juice. Because I tried it recently and I'm like obsessed. Not gamer subs. No shade towards them, but they're too horny over there, okay? They're too horny over at gamer subs. I'm specifically advertising advanced, which, like, let's be real, it's all gamer powder, but I like their flavors. Because advanced, so this is why I'm excited specifically. They have, and I know I was trying to talk about like drinking more water, but hear me out. They have a strawberry shortcake flavor that you can mix with milk. And I know that sounds like some freak shit, but it's actually really good. And I'm kind of obsessed with it, and I'm worried that I'm gonna be drinking too much. Because there's like a limit you should drink. But that's what I'm gonna go mix up today. My advanced strawberry shortcake milk drink that tastes just like, do you guys remember, or maybe it's just a me thing, I don't know. When I was a kid, they came out with these like weird straws that have like beads in them, and you're supposed to drink milk with them, and it like, as the milk goes through the straw, it flavors it goes through the beads, and then it like gets flavored by them. So you're drinking like, oh, suddenly you're drinking chocolate milk, or suddenly you're drinking strawberry milk. This shit tastes just like the strawberry ones. And I'm like, and it like triggers that like nostalgia. Hi, Burb. You gotta get a water dispenser like a hamster? Yeah, I really do. I need that. Hi, Link. Gamer juice. Sits in a hotel lobby in a Stell cosplay and watches you play Honky Star. Oh my god. Did you post pictures? I saw, so Burb is at a convention right now, and they are using their newly named hashtag #MeetBurb to show off their cosplays, and I think that's so funny. Better than flesh, I guess, because some people you know, the whole like flesh tubers thing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my water. Okay. Got my Wawa. Hi, Harley. Do you like it? If you guys haven't seen, I posted something for Harley on my socials. They literally delivered it like this morning. Like I woke up and I opened my phone and I saw that I got it and I was like, oh, I was like, I gotta go, I gotta post it. I have to delay my stream. They did such a good job too. Like sometimes, cause it's a scab. Sometimes, and understandably, sometimes a scab there is some like translation issues, or sometimes the artist just like chooses to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, it varies. But like they drew like exactly what I wanted them to draw. Like it came out like basically like 1-to-1 what was in my head. Oh my god, hi Venny! Hello, welcome! Welcome. Hi guys. How was Peak? How many people are you playing with? God, I want to play that game so bad. My sister ghosted me because she had like way more important things to do. So understandable. But she was supposed to play it with me and then she didn't. So now I gotta wait. Peak was Peak? Hell yeah. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Teal. I'm Teal Emile. We're playing through some of the Honkai Star Rail main story today. But currently I'm just yapping about my hashtag ad sponsorship with Advanced GG Gamer Juice. And I was just shilling my favorite flavor. And everyone was judging me for mixing it with milk. But it's really good, I swear. Congrats, thank you. We were a team of 4. Is that the maximum number of people you can have? I swore I thought I saw people with more than 4 people, which is exciting, but I don't know if that was like real. The funniest part was your message and me being like, aw, Teal's happy, and they sent me a message. Man, I miss them. Aw. No, unfortunately, I am the kind of person who only messages somebody when I have something very specific to say. But I'm glad it made you happy. Oat milk is good though, not gonna lie. Mmm. Wait, that could be good depending on, yeah, what you mix it with. Benny skipped class to visit you. That's such a cute raid message. It made me so happy. I hope you're well. Yeah, I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I think you're streaming today, so I hope you have a good stream if you do. Harley. I need to respond to them. Sorry, Advanced. Are you ghosting potential sponsors, Harley? Damn. Anyway, here's my shill. This is my favorite flavor so far. And they are doing I think they're doing a 4th of July BOGO sale. And so I snatched up like, like a bunch of flavors to try. But strawberry shortcake is on the BOGO, which I was very happy about. Several, oh my god. He's just too popular. We need to hang out soon? Yeah, we should do some. We should do some. We could play Peek. Or just chit chat. Alright, I'm gonna get into this game. Thank you for the raid, Venny. I'll be resting. Sounds good. Enjoy your rest. There can be more with mods. Okay, I assumed it was a mod situation. That makes sense. Alright. It's not my fault they messaged me on Twitter and I'm never there. Yeah, that's on them, I guess. I love Peek. It's so good. The clips I've been seeing are so funny. And honestly, like, I think it might be I haven't even played it yet, but I feel like it might be the ideal game for me because I love games with proximity chat because it really adds to the comedy. But I'm a baby and scary things are sometimes too much for me. And I feel like the only games with proximity chat that are fun are also scary. But from what I've seen, I know you can like get attacked by shit in Peek, but it's not like scary. So I'm happy that they're coming out with games, more games like that. It's the fun of Lethal Company, but only one scary thing. Yeah, yeah, I want more of that. All right, what? Huh? Wait, what are we doing? We're taking a nap. You can adjust voice and text settings here. I know that. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Starrail. Okay, exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Emphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Okay, wait, what? Yeah. Sorry, it's been a really long time. Was this bitch not speaking last time I saw it? Oh, it was speaking in like very broken, simple words, I think. It was just saying like memories bad, me sad, and shit like that. You can say more than single words now? You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Feels amazing being able to speak fluently. I fucking hate this character. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality? Personality? It You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. So, can you tell me about yourself now? Huh, I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered around Emborius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. This light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Nap time. Your consciousness sinks into dreams. Something, 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 something. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears. What the fuck? Hello? As I've written, write story. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop that strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view? Mightymouse. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories. As I've written. Crown Prince, glory, blood. Chapter 10, The Last Prince, Mightymouse. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There is no glory to be found. Oh, is it reading it out loud? And I turned off the dialogue. I feel like that might be the case. It's really on that auto. Oh, it's on auto. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I want to read it. There is no glory to be found in an accolade only attainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Mightymouse, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. Huh, he managed to survive all that? Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Emborius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken. Arrogant amateur historian, he sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's. This is pomegranate juice. The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet, the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mighty-Mos, a hero of yore, now a traitor. Didn't let me finish reading the sentence. But this art is really pretty, though. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. It's lit! Paths lit 1. What the am I gonna have to fill all these out? Oh my god. Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? What the hell? What are you... What's with this book? I have no clue! I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, that would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please, read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Teal, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Wait, let me read it. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, it's this shit. Okay, I see. I know what's going on. Yoink. Yoink. Write story. Okay, so I need... How did I get this? Nameless recollection. The inspirations that emerge during the journey can be written into stories. Lost yesterdays, hidden traces, faded legends. What, Hi, Velvet! Hi! Welcome! It's Velvet Violet! Teal time. Hi, guys. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Date Everything again? Who do you got your eyes on now? I think you were, Oh, I don't remember. I'm getting everyone mixed up. So many people are playing this game. Was it the bed? Who are you trying to date now? I hope your dates went well. I'm doing a Honkai Star Rail plot today. Because I need to figure out what's happening to my beautiful man. The fridge hulked out at me. A pretty dust bunny taught me about ancient civilization. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. So the dust bunny's smart? We love intelligence. Very attractive trait. Velvet's got that 10 stream streak. Yeah, she is winning. Okay. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akama. I have to turn the voices back on.
Rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
She's smart and pretty. Ooh. Wait, I want to look her up. What is the Dust Bunny? Dust Bunny. Date everything. I'm never gonna play this game because some of the dialogue is like too much for me, but I will look at her. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's a bunny girl. Oh my god, she's so cute. What a cute design. I will never play that game, but I really, really like all of the character designs. Like, oh my god, how much work that must have been. Her name is Dolly. She's so cute. How goes the honking of the star rails? Hello, Monstar. It's going pretty good. We just kind of booted it up. Also, I think I'm picking back up after I like did a huge fight. So we're kind of at that post. I think we're in like the post wrap up section of this arc. And then I think I get to start a new one.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection.
They're so creative. Yeah, I love good character design.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Well, thank you again for the raid, Velvet. If you want to hang out, you're welcome. You're always welcome here. But if you need to fuck off, I get it. But, like, whatever.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
I will remain. Venus has sat upon my lap. There is no escape. Good job, Venus. Our plan is working.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
Turn it, move. Hi,
No.
Shadester.
You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment.
I never
I
stop.
lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Oh, guys, you know what's exciting? So you know how Twitch added the... So there's the bits leaderboard and there's like the gifted subs leaderboard. I have mine set to track per month, I believe. And they added the top clips leaderboard. This month so far, the 2 top clips are people who aren't me. Isn't that crazy? Zodlex and Patchy are both at like number 1. I noticed that. I was like, oh, Yay! And it's like, it's not like like, I'm gonna I clip all my streams and I'm never gonna stop doing that. So it's always gonna be like, move, oh my god. So it's always gonna be like kind of a challenge. Because, I mean, I am the top clipper. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat me. But it's just exciting seeing it actually happen. It's the cock and balls clip. Yeah, it is. Wait, you know what's great? The top two clips are about cock and balls and tits. That is like not the usual subjects in my streams, but it's really reflecting what you guys are actually interested in. That's so fucked up.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
Not beating the non-say-so allegations.
How foolish of me to think I got away
whatever.
with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind.
I don't believe you're ordinary for a second,
But it has
Finon.
only grown louder.
Okay? I know you're fucked up. I know you got something going
I don't
on.
have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
I made a freak side Twitter and it didn't let me choose my username. It also wouldn't let me change it. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, nowadays, I swear, you try to make a Twitter account and then it's like, it fucking like locks you because it's like, what are you doing? You've made an account and you followed people? Suspicious. No username change for you. And it's like, okay, whatever. I hate this fucking website.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I
Stop.
believe you'll be all right.
This cat.
Thank you, Miss Casterus.
Move!
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway.
I'm just gonna hold him. I'm just holding him in my lap.
Sights
He's being
of
so
Ides
fucking
Elysium,
annoying.
my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Huh? Outside Amphorius, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Were they supposed to censor that part and then they forgot to? Because she actually said the word... Wait. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, did she only say blink the second time?
An utterly adventure.
Oh, okay, I see.
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
It's Herta.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Her voice actor is so cute.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Huh?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
What?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
She's like, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know either.
Fourth mirror
am
looks like
Herda
a
herself,
fucking-
the emanator of erudition and a
Like-
true blue genius.
What are they
Why would
called?
I be holding
Card
the
that I
purse
have.
strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Oh shit, I forgot we have drops going
Don't
right
take offense to
now.
my
Hell
candid words,
yeah.
Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today? Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oopsie, I muted myself.
Press expand your thinking.
Thank you, Velvet.
Answer me. 0 points.
I kept having to juggle the mute because Turnip kept like doing fucking cartwheels. Wait, does that mean Velvet? I was gonna show off a woman. Did you see the woman? Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her hands. She has hands everywhere. She's so cute. Yeah, this is like Big Herda. She's also got the little hand on her back. And when she sits on her staff, you can kind of see that there's one on her ass. I love her. Wait, okay, we did so good in that fight. I didn't see what she did.
Take a look. This is pure genius in act.
Reminds me of my wife's multiple arms.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Barely felt it.
Okay, Herda is almost dead. Maybe we need...
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Maybe we need Aventurine. Which one was your wife again, Velvet? Is that a Tuhu? Wait, how the fuck does she work? Does she do that?
Come on, I choose you.
Alright, ma'am. God, she's so cute. I keep looking at her thighs. Her legs look so good.
The door to a whole new world.
Fail. Get out. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
We'll see if we can get her ult out before she dies, but I don't really see that happening.
All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come. Ready or not.
Oh, that was
0
cute.
points.
Like a pendulum.
Haven't learned your lesson. Together, we can do anything. Be silent.
Ooh, we got her ult.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Ooh, her ult art was so cute.
Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void.
She's so cool.
Mediocre.
You can't fight from the grave.
Unless you die.
What's wrong?
Like, for real.
Never seen perfection.
That was very cool, Arlen.
Expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Oh my god, that animation was so cute! Ah, she's so cute.
And Madame Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
How are you cold?
A piece of cake. Now that the...
What's
Whoops.
this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Oh, okay. Wait, I need to heal. Boop.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh, I don't want to
Need
fight
out
these
of this world
things.
computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
And a who?
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Actually, wait, I want to choose my team. Boop.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Hedge your bets.
Venturine is just here so I can keep looking at Herda for longer.
Never seen perfection before.
Okay, let's see what she does. What she sounds like sped up.
Expand your thinking.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
The like lock on her chest,
Endless riddle.
the keyhole.
Nothing but a boy.
I love her themes. They're so good. Sometimes when they give characters like too many themes, they can clash. But like I think she's doing good. She's got 2. Her themes are like puppet and like lock and key, which I guess like could be the same theme because she's like a wind up. It's like the wind up marionette doll, or the wind up doll is kind of like her vibe. It's really good. I like it.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Is the mirror the same voice actor as Herda herself? I can't tell. Man, I want what they have.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Expand your thinking.
Ooh, her attack sounds so like satisfying. It sounds like a fucking her attack sounds like a stormtrooper laser.
Open sesame.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking.
0 points.
Gonna use that ult girl? Oh, she doesn't need to. Now you can.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
She's so cute. She'd be such a fun cosplay.
Test.
I think they should. Do any guys in this game have painted nails? Why do I feel like Don Hung
Who
should?
from those bugs got onto my reflective surface?
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe
Maybe
it
he
off with
does
your
in like his
hands?
dragon form.
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
Thanks, Velvet.
These computers will
Thank
get
you
up to
for
speed
blessing
soon. Now we're just
for
one
blessing my
final
chat with
step away
this.
from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
I'm surprised that like Automod didn't kick in and kill you instantly.
Our last stop is the communication zone.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see
It must
what's
be the
wrong in that
VIP.
zone.
You have special privilege. That would never happen to me. Yeah. Where am I going? Communication zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Are you jealous?
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station.
Automod hates me a lot. It tried to get me for saying I'd eat bread. Not allowed.
Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning.
Her laugh
fine.
was so
These buttons are
good.
doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here.
The
I
utterly
checked a couple days ago
absurd
and made
model.
sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Oh, she's pissed.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Expand your thinking.
Free. Answer me.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Hi, Rollis.
Nothing but a boy.
It would be funny if she lifted up her bangs
What a close shave.
and had a big ass number stamped on there, and that's how she can tell.
That's not the
She's not
only
like a
one.
genius
Look at
about
them.
it. She's just
Number
can fucking read.
7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled. so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
I hate this game.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
I really like their dynamic. Hi, Teal. I played Horse Girl game. I'm sorry, Rollis. How is it? Who's your favorite? What girls do you have?
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
I don't want to kill him. She's so cute. Oh my god!
Feeling bold?
No dirty tricks, all right? Bust.
That scared the
Or
shit
maybe
out
I'll
of me.
take it all.
She took out her fucking hammer, man. Oh my god.
Test.
Let me pay you back.
Oh shit, that was awesome.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
Answer me. The test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Boop. Okay. I have some criticism. Uh-oh. First of all, I'm absolutely horrible at pronouncing Japanese names. Far worse than I imagined. I eventually felt like I was being offensive and just gave everyone nicknames. Second, the game kept offering me a big giant skip button during info dumps, so obviously I pressed it. I had no clue what was happening and how to do anything. Well, okay, a little understandable. I feel like maybe, oh, I mean, just intuit the rest of it, you know? You can just button mash. Oh, that didn't work. You don't need instructions to play the game, you just kind of click stuff, right?
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
There is like a lot of shit to click on, and you kind of don't really know like what the goal is.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Because like you can race, you can big race, you can small race, you can race with friends, you can race with strangers. You can like upgrade a bunch of shit. It's definitely easier to understand if you've played these types of games before, I will say.
Nothing but a void.
I got to pick a horse girl, so I went with Rice something. Rice Shower!
Safer.
She has a sword, and I figured I could never lose a race if I had a sword.
Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
Yeah, she's got her little like
picking up signals
dagger
for more
in her like
puppets
goth
somewhere
girl
further.
fit. She's so
Let's go
cute.
take a look.
I figured she could never lose a race if she had a sword, but then she got Giga, Depresso, Espresso nonstop, and it was a bummer. She didn't use the sword once.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
I'm sorry, Rollis.
I think I know what this is about now.
Well, you
This
you just
is
gotta make sure you
interesting.
take her out for karaoke and
But we
stuff.
can leave that for later. Let's
Take her to
care
the
of
beach, and then she
malfunctioning
won't be
puppets
sad.
First.
And then maybe she'll use her sword and destroy the competition. You can do that. You have the option to do like recreation when you're training them. And sometimes it like you go to karaoke. It's really cute. I also picked Race Shower. I care her. The IRL horse is a bit... what do you mean by this, Velvet? I have to fight this fucking thing again? Oh, God. I hate this shit. Rather tragic. Oh no. I don't want to be sad about real horses.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Please.
Oh, I guess this team isn't bad. Would you stop attacking me though? God damn.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
What a strange intermission this is.
Watch your head.
I'm just fine on.
No dirty tricks.
Perda is beautiful though. She's the only thing keeping me sane here.
Expand your thinking.
Test. Free.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Points.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Free.
Open sesame.
She's so cute. I've really become like so enamored with characters that have painted nails. Oh, this shit's too loud. Like anytime I see a character with painted nails now, I'm just like, ooh. Wow.
Expand your thinking.
I could not figure out how to do anything. It was super overwhelming because I played a total of maybe an hour and a half of Genshin and ZZZ combined, and I don't watch anime. Also, I had so many questions that aren't touched on. Is everyone a horse person? Or horsin? Am I a horsin? Why does my horsin race in a super fancy dress and everyone else is in athletic gear?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, it does raise a lot of world building questions that I don't know. I don't think they get answered. Maybe they get answered if you like read all the conversations and stuff. I know that there are human beings in the world also, like non-horse girls, but
Nothing but a void.
like how did the horse people get created?
Open sesame.
You know, I'm narrowing my eyes at that a little bit. Also, why are none of the horse girls boys? Are there any horse boys? What school do they go to? Is there a horse boy
Bust.
idol group as well?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think we deserve to know.
Expand your thinking.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Apricot got a horse the other day, and she was like, here she is. And I was like, I don't know that horse, but she looks cool. And Apricot was like, she's a car.
Open sesame.
Like her nickname as a horse is like race car or something, because she's like so fast. And all of her like skills and shit are like car themed, and I just think that's so funny.
I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
They're all watching the bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? But once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Is there a hot woman hiding in there?
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything.
You gonna kill this lady?
I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to
This is such a good illustration.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
This is a little...
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up.
The way
You
her
can still
fingers
do
are
your
like
part
on
for
her
this world
face
while
is
trapped
so
in a
good.
mirror. For all you know,
And the hands.
your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh no.
At long last.
Oh my
we can
god,
finally
she's
be
so
at
scary.
ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
She's like, can you stop being a freak? Okay, it makes me look bad.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Okay. I can absolutely have suspension of disbelief or whatever, but you can't just throw me into a world and give me nothing. Well, see, now you can play in the Horse Girl world yourself. You can make up your own rules, maybe. I'm watching more than one stream right now, and everyone is talking about Horse Girl. It's so funny how it has become, like, normalized. Like, it is, like, a current hot topic. No matter your, like, audience. It's so funny.
Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Man, I love when they just throw me out here.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
That's kind of on you for
Keep
pressing
your
the
cool,
skip button.
second mirror.
Didn't watch
What
the
did they say
prerequisite
this time?
anime.
Play
Yeah,
it again for me.
that's kind of true.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting.
Look at the fucking transcription here. She just laughed, but the subtitles are hyuk hyuk hyuk. Really? In my anime game?
Wanna listen in on them?
It did it again!
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
God.
Why don't you listen for yourself?
I think if they were to spell it like that, then she should have actually really went hard on the laugh, you know?
This isn't right.
Best goofy
I'm sure
impression.
we got
Hi,
intruders in the lab.
Eros.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
We're taking a very important
I must
nap.
continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Does she only have 4 mirrors? I don't remember how many we've seen. Sunday?
Wait, what are they up to?
Oh, I just noticed the, like,
Is
the pocket
this
watch. Oh, it's
the
covered now.
harmony? Ridiculous.
The pocket watch on her side
Hoping
is,
to
like,
stop me with such
warped.
cheap parlor
Like the
tricks.
melting
Not a chance.
clock painting. Kinda.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
I'm so confused. I will admit.
Forget it.
I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Let's just leave.
Normally when I play this game, I try and pretend like I know what's going
You're
on.
not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't understand. I need Burb. I need Burb here to explain to me.
No, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
So, like, I could hear, like, the Astral
But if
Express
I were to
crew
ignore
trying to,
those
like, wake
two
somebody
things
up.
and
Is that
continue
me?
onward, when
Is that-
Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant
Is that the
is
Trailblazer?
sure to burn them to a crisp.
Or is that Herta? Are they at the space station?
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans
Because
cannot
Yang
be
isn't on... Yang is not...
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me.
Because Walt is still on the
Looks like
on the
you
Express.
abort this
He
prematurely
didn't come with on the
again.
adventure. Neither did Himiko.
But
So
mark my words, Droidhead.
maybe they're
I
on the
will
space
be
station
back for you.
and they're trying to wake Herta up.
Madam Herta,
Oh, okay. Yep.
you're finally awake.
Why the fuck are you here?
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh my god. He's so short. Wait,
Your
hold on. I need to
plan.
look at them. Look at how short Sunday looks in comparison to Welt. I just think it's neat.
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your
So did they
plan.
use Sunday's like power to wake her
The
up?
space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Burb is trapped at the con scene. That's
How
true.
did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of
Are you
reason.
kidding me?
You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Don't worry about
Pardon my
him.
manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened.
We don't need to go through your
My
whole
name
life
is
story.
Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
Hi,
this,
Ginger. Welcome.
Unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider. Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Bavaru?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a
They're
hard
still,
place.
half of our crew is still there.
If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, right. March doesn't feel too good, right? With Amphorius at Teal's private bath chamber. Oh, fuck. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant's light is going to give you a sunburn. Oh no, I have to have the fucking voices on. Wait, is Don Hung voiced this time? No, he's not even voiced, so I can keep it off. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, all right. Can't. I'm so sorry. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Okay, so confirmed Don Hung does not have voice lines still, so I will not be using the voices. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysler's heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Okay, what do we got going on? We got a little achievement. It's in the book. What a pink sprite in a book. Discover the sprite within the book. I've done it. We got some of this. I have to read my text messages, guys. I'm so behind. Moza is texting me. Haven't heard from this guy in a while. Hey, bud. Teal. Where is the Astral Express's front door? I mean, how do I get inside the Express? Is this a robbery? Do you want to rob the Express? No. I am on holiday. The General has ordered me to rest. Rest on the Express? You can get a pretty good sleep on the Express, that's true. I am not going in order to sleep. I hear that the Astral Express travels all over the universe. I am certain that it will need a cleaner. Cleaner? Who? You? This is your idea of rest? Doing housework? Yes. Cleaning and eradicating dirt relaxes me and brings me joy. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, come right over then. We definitely need the cleaning. Okay. I was going to go over there anyway. Jiao Cho told me to go in from the front entrance. However, that is not my normal style. Therefore, I decided to ask you first, in the interest of courtesy. Thank you. That's like the funniest shit ever, dude. That's awesome. Okay, and he texted me again. Have you ever tried to assassinate your superior on the Astral Express before? Huh? Assassinate? Why would I assassinate the conductor? For a challenge. Fine. It seems you have a very simple relationship between you two. That is unlike my work. Here we have grudges, depths of gratitude, superiors and juniors, and lunch friends. That's too complicated. The less I know, the better. Regarding vengeance, General Fei Xiao allows me to challenge her at any time I please. I have attempted sneak attacks, traps, and public duels, but they have all failed. If you have no experience, I can report that back. Report it back? Report it back to General Fei Xiao that you have no experience with assassinating your superiors. I failed to assassinate the general again today. The general suggested that I speak to others and try to come up with new ideas. What the fuck? Their dynamic is insane. That's awesome. I love this guy. That's crazy. Why would you accept that suggestion? I think that studying is always a good idea. However, assassination techniques are all about expertise, not quantity. Even if I received your advice, I would need to perfect it myself. Thank you for your response. I shall ask someone else. That was awesome. That's crazy. Okay, another text from... I think this is probably event related. So I probably don't care about it. Evocultic Disciple. Life will find its own exit. If you see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations. You have cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Amphorius, just like the test you just completed. That thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen caused many uproars in the world. But as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether there are powers beyond the titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to evocultism teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me, and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of the world. I think this is a text that I probably automatically got after completing one of those like mini games where you like move the little goat guy around. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. Evocultism? A kind of biological evolution? When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me. I cannot be 1. It cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. This way, you can contact me in reality, if you wish. Dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as seances. A pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I am not a priest. Such troublesome manners cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret beyond the golden scapegoat. Okay. So, yeah, it gave me a side quest. That was kind of crazy. We love murder on trains. God, that was so funny. Okay, we got another God, I don't want to fucking read all this. Hi, Vento. How are the space husbandos? They're doing pretty good. Moza just taught me, or just told me about how every day he tries to assassinate his superior, the general, as like a fun test, and he always fails. And I just think that's neat. They have a very peculiar dynamic. Okay, this bitch texted me again. Hold on, let me take a sip of my drink. Ace Whitebeard kind of thing going on? Are those One Piece characters? Sounds like a One Piece. To those of a like mind as I, you have claimed 4 golden scapegoat tickets. This makes me believe that you, like me, have a unique interest in them. My name is Avilius, as you might have guessed. My personal abilities are limited, and so I am less than capable when it comes to discovering more secrets connected to the golden scapegoat. But you might be. Speaking clearly, I just so happen to know a tenured scholar in the Council of Elders. This senior academic helped me analyze some information relating to the golden scapegoat, and also secretively installed this automatic transmission system in this goat head. It is said that the golden scapegoat system has a unique network strategy. Each time we complete a challenge, we will hear ancient murmurs with different meanings. Though I can't tell them apart at all. The senior academic can indeed give different translations for each murmur. Of course, Evocultism believes miracles are more likely to be naturally occurring instead of human-made. And so, there might not be an architect sending us messages from eons past when it comes to the golden scapegoat. In fact, from the eyes of that senior, the golden scapegoat is more likely a fracture or a projection cast upon reality by some grand mystery. The rules behind it are the result of higher laws being compressed by reality. I think we're drifting off topic. Anyway, no matter where you got those 4 tokens, the special functions designed in the teleslate by that academic are enough for you to hitch onto the system and let you receive the details I'm inputting here. As I've mentioned, my name is Avilius. If you ask the people around Kefali Plaza, you will be able to find me. You who share our ambitions, I shall anticipate your arrival there. Okay, cool. I'm probably never going to talk to that guy, because I'm going to forget this entire conversation happened. Yes, it is One Piece. Whitebeard is the One Piece is real guy. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've absorbed so much, One Piece knowledge from my friends, because, all my friends are into One Piece, but I have not, engaged in it at all. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. All right, and we got our last text from Ron May. Your friend is typing. What's wrong? Oh, she sent a little emoji. Aww. Stickers are so fun. I enjoy sharing new stickers with my friends too. Sorry. I'm in the middle of research for a new life form. Hold on a second. Ranmei has gone offline. Ranmei has come online. Okay. I've wrapped it up. What happened? I'm nurturing a new life form. It possesses intelligence, but I can't assess its exact level yet. It is not susceptible to injury, but it needs the help of other mediums to survive. With all due respect, I don't understand a thing you just said. Are the stickers you see merely stickers? Or could they be a special kind of life form? They use a language made up of pictures and reproduce when they are sent in messages. Well, there's a chance they might have already settled down in your phone. What? Do you believe what I said? There's nothing special about these stickers, no matter how I see them. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? No worries. Just take it as me joking around. I've got to get back to my research. I love her. She's a freak. Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are stickers really stickers? My mom on Facebook. Guys, they might be living creatures. We can't know for sure. Alright, head to the Vortex of Genesis. Don't mind if I do. Wait, do I have to turn on the dialogue again? I think I already did. Okay. I need Mem to grow a human form or something so they can stop fucking talking to me like that. So I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I'm always saying that.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
That's us.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already.
Did he?
I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Why don't I believe you? I just, like, don't trust Finan still.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Can I help you? Hi.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, HSR.
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. So pretty.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
Hello?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Stop!
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
I feel like Mighty would like want to be here for this. I don't know. Okay, bye.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. Got those Twitch drops for watching my own stream.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan.
You spoke to him?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
It looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when
he has no
leads
flaws.
Everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late.
Finan said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength, military might.
Oh.
That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm having computer problems. I need to do something. What can I uninstall? I'm running out of computer space. Uh-oh. Wow. What's big? What do we got that's big? Oh my god, my Sims game is massive. That's crazy. It's really just my stream recordings that's so big. Ugh. Boo, I think I need another external. Damn, that sucks. Why is my Sims game so big? Is it my mods? That's insane. Wait, why is it not reading my other drive? Huh? Uh-oh. What? Where's my D drive? Hold on. Actually, wait, I'm like really curious about this. I'm gonna BRB for a couple minutes. I'm really confused. Give me a hot second. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they steal kids, but like it sounds like they do it for fun. I don't know. Are they out there beating the shit out of the kids? Why aren't you just peacefully floating me away instead of beating my ass? Still on.
We're doing good.
Massage. Oh my god. No.
I don't know. They just said they hope they keep kissing.
I don't want them to kiss. What the, is it? Oh no, she's sad. Why are you sad?
She's confident again.
Oh. That was so fast. How do you spell easel? What the fuck? Oh, is this only a 2-person?
You can jump on top. Emote!
Ah! Jesus! Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh shit.
Are you good?
I just set a fire for no reason! Ah!
Are you good?
I just set the building on fire!
Are you, like, in a battle? What's happening?
Everything's fine. Don't go in the building I set on fire.
Oh, you can set buildings on fire?
Yup! Dude's taking a nap. Oh, it's Peak again. How you doing, bud? Oopsie. How you doing, bud? Die. This shit is haunted, dude. Oh no.
Halo's haunted.
Oh my god!
Reloads gun. Halo's haunted. My god.
It just gets worse.
Something. We've entered Zalgo font territory. Maybe we shouldn't play Halo 2 today.
Maybe not. Holy shit. I'm scared. Ah. I feel like this dude is just taking us in circles.
Yeah, the arrows are always pointing the right way.
They would be in a circle.
You're correct. Shit. Well, now you know how easy it would be to lure me into a circle.
Get circled, idiot. What the fuck? Do you hate each other more than you love cheese? So sad. No, not me. Oh my god. Or will it cutscene away? Oh, you come. Oh, yes. Okay, I think we're good. I installed like a big ass game. I do need to go through my storage though. And I still don't know why my D drive is not showing up. But we have like 20 gigs free now. We should be good. Fingers crossed.
That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty, Please, allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Yikes.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Ugh, don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Who the fuck are you?
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long.
That mem?
Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from
Man, that's a crazy tarot card reading.
sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But
what's the matter? This is a good card.
I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war.
Who wants to save bad people like them?
I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
He just wanted to be a normal kid.
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, Himiko's not voiced. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her,
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh, she's freezing again.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Okay, so that was the end of that big quest. That was our finale. We got some tunes to listen to. Alright, Nameless Recollection. In the dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands became one of the Flame Chasers. Inspired by the journey, they recorded their tales in the pages of a book. Oh my god. Okay, Nameless Recollection popped into your mind. Go into the book to record it. We get to write another story. Boop. Oh my god, we have so many. Let's start with Castris. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Butterfly, death, funeral. Twirling in fallen bloom. Servant of death, Castris.
I see a sword that grants death. A shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl. Worshipped at the Demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood. Lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained pale wrists. Dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by its fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellowing, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the mighty torrents. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
Aww.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the thousand ceremonies in life and death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are funerals.
This reminded me of, I saw her, like the animations they released when I think her banner was running, of her like as a child, like killing people basically, like for, like it was her job to like let the elderly rest, and like damn, that's gotta really mess with her head.
One burial after another she presided over. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet, she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. And the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield, covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again.
Super secret raid?
The answer and quivers. For it is
Huh?
a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world.
From who?
Only because she knows she must stay alive.
Hi guys. Which of you is raiding me? Do I need to adjust my chat settings? Hi guys. Welcome. Wouldn't you like to know? What the hell? You can't keep this information from me. Well, thank you for the super secret raid. How are you guys doing? We're playing some Star Rail today. I'm listening to everyone's really, really sad stories. Currently we're learning about Castris and how sad of a child she was because she had to kill a bunch of people. It's really fucked up. If we told you it wouldn't be a secret, what the hell? You can't just dangle that in front of me. I'm gonna be thinking about this all day now.
But alas, at that time she knows not. That death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless. Profoundly trite.
Can I have a hint? What were you guys... Was a game being played? Ooh, I love the art on these. I wonder if they made, like... They should make, like, merch with this on it. Like, with, like, the tarot... It's not like tarot cards, I guess, but... But they're so pretty. Okay, we got... Treeby... What's her name? Aglaya and Finon. All right, let me like take a little break here. maybe not. You guys are so annoying. Generations fall like leaves. Embark on your epic hero's journey in Amphorius. Return the core flame of strife and wait for Finon's return. Okay, so I'm assuming then that the next Trailblaze mission is Finon returning after his like glorious transformation, or after he has spectacularly failed. What the... You guys are so fucking devious. What the fuck? We got another text. We got a text from Treeby. Little Gray? Is that my nickname? That makes me sound like an alien. Little Gray, are you free right now? Yep, on my way. How did you know I'm about to grow mold from boredom? Just send me a word. I'll teleport over there immediately. No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trian is about to cry. Trian did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? I thought you know how to do that. It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different directives. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akama called Pasithia. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? Disquieting dream. You've already witnessed prophecies in many forms along your trailblazing expedition. Divinations of the Quantum History School. Extrapolations of the Matrix of Prescience. Just what kind of fate will be shown in Amphorius? And then we've got a text from Aglaya. Esteemed guest, are you near the Droma's workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Unpaid labor again. Today's gonna be another fulfilling day. Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Oh, right. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Investigate the disturbance in the Droma's workshop. Aglaya has sent word that there's been a disturbance in the workshop. There's no room for error at this critical moment. You know that the walls of the Holy City are not stable. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Express. And we're gonna listen to our new tunes. Oh.
Have you tried the strange chess game you have here on the Express?
Not yet.
You should. It isn't Xianzhou chess, but the rules are similar. The conductor saw me expressing an interest and graciously decided to teach me. Speaking of Xianzhou chess, I'm a bit of an expert. Few in the Luofu could ever dream of defeating me. But that conductor of yours is no ordinary player either. We played a dozen rounds and ended up in a stalemate. Perhaps I should start making regular chess visits to the Express.
Cute. Pom-pom, move. It's rare to see the conductor sing. Hi there, fancy some music? Let's listen to some songs together. What songs do you like? Pom-pom likes all kinds of songs. Okay. Pom-pom is absorbed in their own humming. They seem to be in a buoyant mood and show no interest in talking to you. Sing along. Wait a minute, I've got it wrong. What's going on? What are you doing? You have successfully stopped Pom-pom from singing, but they don't look too happy about it. Well, I didn't want to do that. I was just singing with you. Whatever. Anyway, Undying Glory and To All Things Strifeful. Undying Glory. That pitch black river will devour all life. But for glory, death is merely a stream that makes it shine even brighter. I think that's what I got from Castris? Maybe? I don't remember.
I imagine the flowers on the Express wither quite quickly once their vibrancy fades. I'm researching a cultivation technique to preserve flowers forever. Not by turning them into dried flowers, but by allowing water and life to perpetually flow within their stems. However, I'm concerned that making the ephemeral permanent might strip flowers of their fleeting beauty. Would a rose by any other name smell as sweet?
How about embroidering their likeness?
I shan't discount it. There are countless ways to immortalize the most dazzling moments of a flower's life. But what remains most unforgettable is the profound sensation of watching a flower fade away, and the heartache that accompanies it.
Okay, and then the other song. To All Things Strifeful. Conquer armies, city-states, plant life, the sky, and the seas. Conquer all with strife, including strife themselves. I think this was Mighty's. What we got from Mighty's. Oh yeah, it is.
Perhaps I should start making regular chest visits to the Express.
No, not you.
Without its inevitable departure.
Okay. Alright, I've got the vibe. No, Pom Pom, I will not be doing this quest for you. Sorry. Okay, anyway, let's do another entry in our little book. Let's do Aglaya. Gold weaver, priest, seamless garment, dressmaster, gown, imperfect object. We've got 2 of them? Did we do the first one already? I don't recognize this. Oh, do I have to read this? Is it not voiced?
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
Why is it not?
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Why is it not fully voiced? Wait, this is driving me crazy. I can't only be hearing half of it.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Alright, hold on. I gotta back it up. I think it's supposed to be Aglaya's voice, because Castris was her voice. Akama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung. The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence. And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, just in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads. But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. A jealous whisper can be heard. She will never be able to produce something seamless. Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence. But others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves. Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Why is it not reading everything? Either do it all or do nothing. In Fire Emblem, when the person talking says one line and it's not even necessarily the line written on the screen. Yeah, like when visual novels do the thing where it's like they have like just the character making a sound along with it, but like when it doesn't match, sometimes it's just like it really takes you out. Her gaze flits across the stoa. Stoa? Stoa. A covered walkway, commonly used for public use.
Stoa.
Okay. Equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hand and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding towards her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akama into a flawless, seamless outcome. Next act. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. And at the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akama, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that the family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out,
I want to stir her emotions.
the voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. Countenance? A person's face or facial expression. Huh?
Countenance.
I've never heard that word. His impenetrable eyes and inscrutable countenance give little away. Countenance. Okay, interesting. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Janus. Janus? Janus? Janus. As messengers of Janus, something something, it didn't let me finish reading it. Now, can I reread those? Because, like, for example, Mighty, I did not complete his. Well, I guess I didn't, like, I read it all, but I didn't, like, hear him. Because I'm assuming he had voice lines in it. Well, fuck me, I guess. This book is dedicated to blank. Oh, okay, I think I can go back. What are these? I'm missing 1 through 8. Okay, I am able to go back and listen to it. Alright, real quick, I want to look at... Oh, no, I don't. Let's do Finon next, actually. Is he the only one left? No, I gotta finish tree. I gotta do tree B. Let's do tree B, and then I'll do fine. Time, maze, child's tale, telepathic connection, children, smile. Okay, we have two parts here. In a corner of Akama, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. Trebios. The name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like dark clouds, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst the whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain.
The 3 pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
I'm so curious. What's going on from a technical perspective here? Is like Don Hung supposed to be voicing the other text and he's not because of the strike? Like, surely they aren't just voicing random lines, right? I feel like there's supposed to be a narrator here and they are not narrating. That's my theory. Because otherwise, like, the idea that they just thought this was a good presentation is making me insane, because it's not. The citizens call them the 3 pillars of Akama, yet they simply shake their heads. There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian,
an old man says.
No, we're Trinin.
Trinin is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinin?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
That was Act 1. The little wings on the side are cute. Act 2. Here, there was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest. wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Trevios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Trevios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore. They were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite? I think that's the word. Prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War is painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Their senses intertwined. Something, it didn't let me finish reading it. Alright. Last, let me check, make sure I don't know anything else going on. I really enjoy these, but gunning like 5 of them in a row is a little hard. Alright, last one is Finon. Homeland. Sculpture. Journey. That lost voyage, the nameless hero. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of the world. In front of the statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. Finon of Iades Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reached him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Hi, Ava. Thank you for the hydrate. got my gamer juice today. Iades Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of the journey. We only got one act for him? Who the fuck are you, bro? Okay. And then I just kind of want to skim through Mighty's again to see if any of it is voice acted.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur This is pomegranate juice.
Okay, I'm glad that part was voiced. Okay, that was it for him. He only had one act. Dude, there's so much in here we gotta unlock still. Whoa, hello?
Even though I've heard these stories before, they're just as captivating as ever when you tell them, Teal.
Well, my voice is enchanting.
If you want praise, there's no need to do it yourself. Next time, just drop me a hint and I'll take it from there.
Wow, Mem is so nice to me for how much I hate them. Alright, and then we got an achievement from that. Pure fiction or everlasting history. Hi, Charlie, welcome. Who wrote this story? After reading the first 7 segments of the story, you fall deep in thought. Okay, so that was the end of that Trailblaze mission. Currently, what do we have going on? There's some shit going on with Finon. I'm scared to watch the little animation that is being advertised to me because I feel like it's gonna spoil the current plot stuff. But here's Finon. He's on the banner right now. He'll be there for 18 days. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna wrap it up for today. Oh man, wait, how long have I been streaming? Has it only been 3 hours? Fuck. I feel like I should stream for longer. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some lunch. And then we'll get back to it. I'm probably gonna start the next Trailblaze mission. Maybe I'll get like one part into it. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for... What did I plan for today? I'll probably go for like another hour, maybe? And then I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta set up for karaoke practice tonight. And I have to start working on recording a cover. Hee. Ooh, mystery. What's it gonna be for? I don't know. But it's gonna be my first time trying to record for a cover, so I need to learn how to do literally any of that. Yeah. Look at him. He's so pretty. What's your secret, bro? All right, yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go on my BRB screen. I'm gonna make some lunch. I don't know what I'm making yet, so I might be gone for like 10 minutes, maybe 15. And you guys can watch some clips. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, BRB. Are you kidding me? That's not fair. It like fucking clips through the door, you bitch. Come back. I don't want to fight this thing.
Around and around again. Master gets confused.
This guy's voice is so weird. I love it. I was not expecting that to come out of the wolf.
It sounded like an old man.
Coming round again. Can't we just lie down?
Why does he sound like that?
I don't know. I love it.
Going round
Stop
again.
talking to him.
Can't we just lie down?
Who voiced this wolf? I'm obsessed with it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, behind you. Oh, I shot you. Fuck, I'm so sorry. What I did is I moved to the right to shoot around you, but there was a wall in my way. Fuck. I fucking murdered you. I shot your eyes.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here to help.
Oh.
I'm here to help. My fat body just caused an issue. I'm sorry. They need to make this house more, like, I don't know, bigger.
Yeah. Are we done with the paint? No.
I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna just be stuck here for a minute.
Oh my fucking god!
What did you do? Yeah. Oh,
Thank
for
you.
what? For what?
Whoa, that was
I'm glad you sought me out.
Thank you.
I wasn't
so
sure
like.
child speak this evening.
Thank you.
Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait.
Bro!
Another night, perhaps.
Bruh? I wasn't I wasn't. All I said was, what for? And he was like, puts finger on lips. Shh. Shh. And I was like, hello.
I'm getting such whiplash.
It won't happen.
You drove into me that time.
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! That's not very yes and of you. The yes and Mario Kart. Yeah, definitely it does start making a bit more on the thinking that I may have another.
I don't even know what I'm doing out here. This scarecrow is kind of thick. This scarecrow looks like a DreamWorks mom.
Oh, that's fine. He can take it. He can take it.
Okay.
He can take it. This twin can take so much damage. Oh, he can't. It's fine.
Oh, no!
No!
What the fuck? What? Wait, what am I doing?
No, I'm gonna cry.
What?
What do I do? They can't also push you. That's not fair.
It like puts these here like we're supposed to use them, but it is goddamn impossible. Oh, I did it.
Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You nod and take a long, deep breath before inhaling a large amount of. Okay. If you recall correctly, the potion is the result of a failed attempt. Okay. Having given it a good whiff, you hand. What the fuck? That one was so fast. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, are you okay?
I hate this game.
Oh my!
There's like a box here. I don't know if it has anything.
Spinker.
God, I need to read fanfiction now.
Here.
Bro, this is so stupid. Can you see Rocco holding the painting?
You're like your head is clipping through it.
Oh, hey, look at me. I'm gonna throw this. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's facing the wrong way.
Maybe this guy's gonna kill Peter.
I hope he does. I'm worried that Peter's on his team. He's really good. Look at him run at that wall.
That does not make me feel good.
That's a bot. I got killed by a bot. It's fine. I can play Snow Halation instead.
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo! This was bad! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea!
We're jolting.
Oh my fucking god!
Bad idea!
Unclear what we're doing right now.
Bad idea!
Oh, in the hole. It's fine. I can play Snow Halation instead.
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo! This was bad! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! Bad idea!
We're jolting.
Oh my fucking god!
Bad idea!
Unclear what we're doing right now.
Bad idea!
Oh, in the hole.
Soft, unintelligible whispers seep from the dark wood, ringing in your ears and resounding in your skull.
Do you like me? Oh god, I put it on!
Why would you do that? Ah!
Hello.
What is wrong with you?
Just relax. And let your tear roll down.
Rocco!
I love being impulsive.
What the fuck? God. Wait, who picked this map? I hate this map. It was random.
I don't know.
I just. Oh, good timing. Why are there so many horsefish? Right? What the fuck's going on here?
What's with all these horses?
Does this work? Okay, that's better. I think. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. Look at this. Hold on. Look what happens if I do this. Wait. This. No, wait. This. It's bad. It's so bad. Okay. Oh no, I don't know if I can fit in here.
I think you can fit better in here than anywhere. Don't move. Simply do not move. Look at, you're over my dead body. God, what's the cost of your flying machine?
Fire grenade.
Yes. Nothing. I get nothing. Wait. Okay.
I don't even
Go
think
ahead.
I don't think I can even fit in there. I extremely cannot fit in here.
This is the biggest door. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh. You wouldn't have fit into this elevator.
I'll park it right in front of the doorway and inconvenience everybody. Oh, you sneaky little guy. Keeping a pseudo-wudo on your grass team, you. Wait! I may have made a mistake. Is it gonna be like a Terra grass? It absolutely is. Right? It's gonna be Well, we'll see. I've fallen into his trap.
I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well...
And green doesn't want you, girl. He's obsessed with white. I'm sorry.
I just have no intention
Oh!
of losing my white.
What did I just fucking say? This game is crazy. Oh wait, there was a fucking grunt up there that kept like plasmaing us.
Yes, that was the problem. Maybe we can get there this time.
I can see you, bitch.
I don't know where you are and I don't want to back over you.
I'm in it.
Yeah! Okay, we're not doing this again. We're just going up. I'm getting my shit and we're going. And we're gonna make that dude regret he was ever fucking born. Oh no! Look out behind you.
Ah! Who dat? Got a little guy over here.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there.
Or a big guy.
Did you see that?
Because I still heard him yelling. So I thought he was still alive. Oh my fucking lord!
Bye! It does make me feel better.
You're about to fall.
I'm not in combat is what I was gonna say. If you'd been like a half second faster with that.
I thought I didn't need to say it anymore. Oh my god.
On. Where are the swords?
Fuck this. Stupid level.
I didn't need to say anymore. I'm gonna go back and get a sword.
They could add railings, maybe.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, get that golden.
Chicken!
Dude, no way.
What the fuck is with this chicken?
This is like
we
ancient
lift
technology.
This is a speedboat?
Well, I meant like the logs. Like using logs to lift heavy shit. Oh my god, it froze the bush. Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh my god, stop! Can I catch you now? Please! Run into the tree! Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck was that? What just happened? It exploded!
You have no ammo in your current gun.
Oh, that's fine.
I guess I haven't needed ammo in the past 10 minutes.
Oh, hello.
I'm sipping my coffee.
Didn't I just cover you every time you're doing something that is not playing the game?
Which is very often. More often than it should be. Dude, this whole world is just me, like, running on, like, fully on instinct. Oh! My instinct was wrong.
Do it. We will deal with the gay after we escape.
You can't just call people gay. That's rude. Ma'am, it's 2023.
I can't believe she's homophobic.
Ah! No!
Did it work?
It was so tight.
What the hell?
On the tape! Roll back the tapes! Tapes! Holy shit.
Did I get you with it?
Oh my god.
Hey, Bob Boy's doing better this
birthday
time.
present to the store.
What? What, I have a question. What music is coming from the stage for you guys?
It sounds like fake Jay-Z.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? What's the music for you?
It's playing like Jingle Bells.
Oh.
Oh, I'm hearing rap.
Yeah, it's definitely rap.
No, it's playing Christmas music for me.
Is that Eminem? Is that the Eminem song?
I have no idea what Eminem sounds like.
He's like Mom Spaghetti.
Yeah, he has more than one song.
But he's like Mom Spaghetti.
In all of them?
Uh-oh.
What military man says, uh-oh?
Is that one of the things they teach you not to say in boot camp? Uh-oh.
It makes you less intimidating.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie! Enemy incoming! Dude, I'm beating the shit out of my 2 evil dads. What's better than this? Let Winnie say fuck. Hi, Charlie. Fuck. Wait, say it again? Fuck. Woo! Yeah!
Hatsune Miku!
It's going.
God, guys.
The
fucking
juice.
Chill.
The juice. The juice.
What?
The juice.
I don't like this because it's making like it looked like you were very wet.
Oh no, I understand what just happened. I'm good. I'm going go. What? What?
I've got my little bloodhound card of how many kills I have. And it just says 0.
I know, I saw. I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Okay. Oh, she got shamed for performing public displays of affection.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
By who? Who's the prude?
Probably.
Is it Amadeus?
I blame Amadeus. Just me out here, huh? What the fuck?
No! Top 10 anime betrayals?
No!
I'm gonna go get another drink while you finish.
So I no longer have dropped frames according to my stats. My OBS stats. Oh no, all of the frames have dropped. I was misreading it. Every frame is dropping.
Oh, there's so many of them. Where are you?
Me?
Yeah, you!
I'm like 1v1ing
What?
a single grunt
I'm
in this hallway.
8 people? I'm 8v1ing?
How do I get in the fucking middle?
Bro, my crops are dying.
Well outside.
Who's shooting me?
We do have a minute if we want to take care of them, but
Oh, on the hill?
No, yeah, they're gonna have to.
Oh!
Oh wow! Alright, never mind.
Leave
He's dancing alone!
What are you doing? Oh! What does that guy do?
Hey, Milky, how are ya?
What the fuck?
Mayin's just the right place to come find a worker or two.
What'd you
And
call
now
me?
they've started turning up.
Pepper? Oh. It became Minecraft. Oh my god, wait, what? Why is there a frog? Can you kill
They're
it?
just around. Why are you trying to kill my boy?
I killed
What
it.
did you do?
Did you want that?
Damn. It's just floating.
You motherfucker. Imagine if someone just like started shooting immediately.
Our Marines just keep ditching us.
I think they're dead.
Oh.
A tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Okay, so she's tadpoled. She's been tadpilled.
Mm-hmm. Shut the fuck up. Oh, please tell me this is a freak.
His body is cold.
Oh, he's dead. Can I have whatever this is, please?
I'm gonna fucking. Where am I? What
You're
is
on the
happening?
ceiling.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
wait, keep
fine.
doing that. Keep doing that.
Don't you
Yeah, we're good. That worked pretty well.
Oh my god. Like cheats and taxers, but whatever, man. I was gonna die.
Your little guy when I chew.
Absolutely tweaking.
Like headbanging.
I love my little guy.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm
Thank
just
you.
thinking about how tomorrow's Fan Daniel Friday.
God damn it.
Ever since we brought
All
up
right,
the
we're
topic
back,
of Fan
Seer.
Daniel. Oh, what?
You're back.
Oh, okay.
You're the only one alive.
That was fucking unhinged.
I love when video games turn me evil.
Oh, can I take a sword?
Yeah, do it.
Yes! Hold on. Yeah. Let's fucking go!
The bane of every child's existence. Wearer starts sad in oh, my double arms. You've exposed me.
Am I original? Yeah. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I sexual? No. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody.
Our Marines just keep ditching us.
I think they're dead.
Oh. Unfortunately, my cropping is fucked. But I could get this close. Is this what you want? Is this good? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll continue playing like this. I can't see my chat.
Right here.
Oh, yep, sure is. Oh, how did I do that? I'm a god.
360 no scope?
Through a tree.
Monoscope?
360 no
Wait, there's a guy on our car!
He's on my car?
He's on my car?
Bandits.
Hi, Jean-Louis.
Acting in broad daylight. Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills.
Is that Microsoft Cortana?
No thanks to your driving.
From the hit operating system? Oh, dude, we just like clashed swords. That was epic.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Did we already get a 5-star?
Hi,
Guys, I need to use these tickets on fucking something. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna talk to Astarion.
Oh fuck!
If
yeah,
you wanna...
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah.
Have some sexy talks with him.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
This is what our character is gonna be like too.
You're right.
Fucking tiny.
Oh my god, this gun rips. Holy shit.
What does it rip?
I don't know. Ass?
Souls.
That's not a good thing.
It rips people's assholes. Alright, I'm gonna get inside the circle, just slightly over here.
Rips ass.
Does rip ass.
What the fuck?
You know. Although, can you imagine a little Karlach running around? Oh, I'm so small. Oh my god.
Okay, this lasts 10 rounds.
I'm too big.
Damn it!
No, I'm just fucking little.
Now you're just a little guy. Wait, can I try? I want to try something.
What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, you're too heavy. I was gonna try and throw you. Huh? You good?
Wait. Something is. Oh.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking god! Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hop in the. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in the lasers. A very important next step. Are you watching? Remember to die. Oh no, I don't know if I can fit in here.
I think you can fit better in here than anywhere. Don't move. Simply do not move. Look at, you're over my dead body. God, what's the cost of your flying machine?
Fire grenade.
Yes. Nothing. I get nothing. Wait. Okay.
I don't even
Go
think
ahead.
I don't think I can even fit in there. I extremely cannot fit in here.
This is the biggest door. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh. You wouldn't have fit into this elevator.
I'll park it right in front of the doorway and inconvenience everybody.
Was it Goku?
I killed Goku.
Nice.
Did Goku shoot at you?
Might have been
I think Goku was shooting at me.
Yeah,
Okay,
Goku was
well-
shooting in your direction, so I believe it was him.
Fuck Goku.
Whoa.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart's dealing with all the baby. Ah! Shadowheart, no! Hello, I'm back. Sorry that took us so long. I decided to make a burger, and then I decided to eat the burger, and then I decided to make chicken nuggets for later.
Nice.
And I refilled my gamer juice. And we are ready to get back into it. Thank you, Underfighter. I refunded your previous dance. Don't worry.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
All right, so now we're gonna start the next Trailblaze. Technically, I think there were like months between these two events in real life, but whatever. It's been a long while since Phynon entered the vortex of Genesis for the Strife trial, leaving all Chrysos heirs deeply concerned. I wonder how much time it has actually been in-game. Maybe they'll say. I don't know. My nugget timer.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Feels like we've already waited for 42 days. How did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
What? Yeah, wait, what was that reference? Has it been... Is that the amount of days between the quest in real life?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's some like resistance in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
For what? Are you gonna leave Finon to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
His little braid looks like the end reminds me of like a hoodie string.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
I kind of want to pick it up and like take it and like I don't know if this is going to be relatable at all. So my childhood dog had long ears. And so sometimes what I would do is I would take her ear and I would like move it in front of her mouth so that she'd have to like bite it. Like you'd like force her to be like like on her own ear. And I want to do that with his braid.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Welcome back. Thank you, Zodlex.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Do you gotta do more puzzles?
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
I guess the puzzles in
Let
this
me join you instead,
arc have been fun. I've enjoyed them. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things may have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Speak of Aglaya and interfere with the trial.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Please, stay safe.
Well, let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when you're ready. Okay.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go! Trial of Strife. Ooh, we get to fight with Mighty?
Nikador, the Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury. We should let them fight for themselves. The strife will grant glory to the rightful one.
Ooh, uh-oh, I gotta be, like, smart about this. Okay, Mighty I've never fought with before. He's imaginary. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I don't want to be fighting.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Okay.
With thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Oh, now I just really want to fight something. Oh no, I have to do battles and Burb isn't here?
What? What's the matter? Surprised?
Burb is my coach.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Also, I've never played with Mighty before. Let's go look for Finon.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
The way he's just got like fucking jeans on underneath the armor. Ooh, I like the gradient. I never noticed the gradient on his sleeve. Oh great, I get to listen to him making drinking sounds now. Nice. Does he have a second idol? They love their little like belts that are just kind of there, you know? The dangly belts. They love that shit. Do something else. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I have no idea how he plays. Oh, wait, that's cool. His little claws. That looks awesome. I can't believe he's imaginary.
Submit or die.
Oh, whoa. Oh,
You
good
won't
buddy.
get away, crumb-knowing vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Hi.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans. And Akamins are at war?
Do they have different face shapes?
Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse
Oh my
sound
God.
better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death
Or maybe
before
it's just like
glorious
the-
return. May the Crumknown
the
spirit
angle.
always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to just watch, but I kind of want to intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late.
Is this ABO
You
now?
will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first.
Oh my God, the ABO fic of these guys must go fucking crazy.
Mightimos, my king,
You know?
avenge me.
I'm kind of scared. I feel like that's a...
Is this?
You're next.
I feel like that's something I don't want to unlock. Wait, huh? What the fuck?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Oh, okay.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Alright. Alright, Mighty, how do you fight?
Spend freely.
Let this place witness glory.
Ooh. Alright, let's start with the blast attack.
Burn it all.
Cool. Sure. I guess to go again. We can try his single target attack.
Covered in flaws.
It's kind of the same.
All in. A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
The dice have been cast.
Let's take this guy out.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Alright, and then I want to check out his ult. And then I'll probably switch to speedy mode.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to learn how this character works. I think that decreases his HP.
Absurd.
I guess that makes sense.
I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
I'll read up on his moves.
Noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Super secret raid? Hi, Shinsta. What are you guys doing? Welcome in. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Alright, how's this dude work? Oh, I can do my Eidolon thing. Wow. Oh, I can do it a lot. Whoops. That might help me in battle a little bit. What do you mean I can't view his light cone? Rude. Okay, I
I can't view any of his shit. Okay, I'll look at it when I go in battle, I guess. Try to communicate. Oh, they're dying. A sharp spear has torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly, like a shattered wine jug abandoned in the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. Jesus Christ. Look at all these fights actively happening. They're just like staring at each other.
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
This person is consumed by a frenzy of slaughter, oblivious to your presence.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
No.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave! Get out of Okima!
No! Don't make us fight you, bro.
Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus. Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus.
Nice move.
Oh, Danhung. You too. Are you the real Danhung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it, just kill me. That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Danhung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't sound exactly like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who is not Finon.
I agree.
Whoa. I love that they're not being animated to fight. They're just all standing around.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
We gotta rescue him, because he failed.
Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with the spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my devils. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you use the Strife Tide, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
There's so much aggression happening right now.
I see you wish to repeat these.
Yeah, they are. They're like a different. There's like different body types now. Or at least there's 2. Thanks, Mihoyo.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Multiple ascension. To you, the successor of Gramnos.
Don Hung's there just like hip-popped. Patiently waiting.
You knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
Okay. We still haven't seen his ult. Okay, that does. Let me. Okay, let's investigate.
Miserable whales. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
Because that shit took out half of his HP. So how do you work? His basic attack deals minor imaginary damage. His skill, deaths are legion, regrets are none. It uses it, so to use it, it costs half of his HP instead of an ability, a skill point. Oh, okay. So he's kind of like Arlen, where he doesn't use up skill points, but he is taking chunks out of his own HP. Consumes HP and deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy and minor imaginary damage to adjacent. What? Wait, why are there multiple iterations of this? Kingslayer be king. This one only takes 35% of his current HP. Is this if I keep using it? Consumes HP, deals imaginary damage. This ability will be automatically used. And then Godslayer be God. Consumes charge. Deals massive imaginary damage to one designated enemy. This ability will be automatically used. What? I don't understand. Does it do it all? His ultimate is Throne of Bones. This one does... Let's see. Restores HP, accumulates talents charge. Deals massive imaginary damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. Taunts the targets and their adjacent targets. Oh my god. Oh, when losing HP, accumulates charge. When charge is at 100, enters the Vendetta state. Restores HP and advances action. During Vendetta, max HP increases and defense remains at 0. At the start of this unit's turn, automatically uses Kingslayer be King, which is the second phase of the skill, which is costs 35% of his HP and then deals damage. Wait. When charge reaches 150 during Vendetta, Mighty immediately gains 1 extra turn and automatically uses Godslayer be God, which is the final part and deals massive damage. When Mighty receives a killing blow, he exits the Vendetta state. Okay. And then his technique, I think, can daze enemies in the overworld. Okay. Okay. So, what is the strat with him? I don't 100% know. We used his skill. You can see the little meter around his... What is it called? His Vendetta charge is at 55 out of 100 right now.
We can do it all.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Oh, yeah, let's support Mighty. So now, if I do the blast again, it's 50% of his current HP. Dude, how does he survive? Also, why can't I shield him more?
Burn it all.
Okay, I can use his ult.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Ooh. Oh my god, the like throne visuals, that was good.
No time to lose.
Okay, so unfortunately, like, there's only one enemy left, but what that does is it does taunt everyone that he hits, I think.
Conflict is pitiless.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
And his meter's almost at 100.
Covered in flaws.
Okay. So he's entered vendetta mode.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
He's raging. So what does that mean? He has 0 defense and he, oh my god, his HP went crazy. He has almost, oh my god, how much total HP does he have? Because he currently has 8,000. Whoa, but his defense is 0. Okay, that's so fun.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And then I think what it is he just starts automatically doing shit, right? Is that what happens?
Don't ask, just spend.
Burn it all.
Yeah, he's just going.
Remember that.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
I wonder how Finon fights, and I wonder how much they worked on making him and Mighty like work really well with each other.
Forever doomed. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
I think we can get the armor down. Oh, maybe not.
Together, we can do anything.
Oh, we can. Nice. Ow.
All in.
An achievement for what?
Burn it all.
He's really just going.
There's no time to lose.
That's awesome. I don't have to tell him to do anything.
It's pitiless.
He's fully
Looks
just
like
doing
I've
his
got a
own
winning
thing.
hand. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
I thought you were taunted, buddy.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Oh my god, I got another achievement? Dude, he's going crazy right now. I guess if he's mid Vendetta and he hasn't hit that last turn, I should just like let him keep going instead of launching his ult again, right? Because his last attack's like really powerful.
Can't lose this one.
Burn it all.
Follow my charge. Here.
It's thunder.
He has so much fucking HP. That's crazy. How much HP does he have total?
Alright, I'll call.
12,000! That's insane. What does it specify? Ultimate. Restores HP. Accumulates talents charge. Is it just his talent? When losing HP, da 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 da. All it says is, during Vendetta, max HP increases. That's such a casual way of saying that his HP, like, triples. That's crazy. Wow. His increase is by 4,134. Oh, I guess. So then his HP is normally like 8,000? Wow. That's so much. What? That's insane. Why you got so much HP, bro?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Oh, I guess maybe that's normal. For people who like. Maybe that's normal for people who build relics. I'm really bad at building my relics. So I don't get a lot of HP from them. So maybe bro is just actually built in a good way. It's insane to me that that did not kill him. He's still raging. Do I use his ult again? I don't know.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Does he just cycle through it?
Together, we can do anything.
Gotta end at some point, right?
Conflict is pitiless.
Burn it all.
He's just going still.
Conquer all lands.
Oh, that's the final bit. Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Hello?
Found you.
That was so scary. Oh my god. Ooh, that was fun. Hello?
I did my best.
What the yowie did I just tune in for? Right? Oh my god. They got the red character, they got the blue character. That was really, and the silhouette, I thought making it look like he stabbed him. Oh my god, that was so good. The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talk about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know,
Sounds like
however,
something we usually take
is
care
that
of.
it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this
Y'all got a
tranquil land.
Stellaron in here?
Much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Ooh. Return to your private bath chamber. What I got so many achievements. It's probably all related to Mighty's like battle style. Diagonal March. When facing Furii Praetor in battle, have at least 5 ally targets distribute the Drowned in the Crimson Sea damage, with none of them being defeated after the distribution is complete. I have no idea what that just said. The Gate of Fire, the Endless Might. In a single battle, have ally character Mighty cast Kingslayer be King, or Godslayer be God 5 times in one instance of Vendetta. Oh. Sing, O goddess of his rage. The young hero has finally risen from strife. He did not, but at least he was saved. Got those drops. Did I get the last one? No. What am I at? 60% of 2 hours. Boo. Okay. Oh, sorry, children. My bad.
Have you heard? I'd love to go in. Look.
This is my bath. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put those key words together? A Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The Stellaron hunters? Yeah, where are they? That is what I was thinking too. From past experience, Stellaron hunters are certain to appear on a world with Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast. Huh. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Mighty's POV at the same time on the other side of the Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
The girls are fighting.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
Bro, calm down.
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
I miss
Give me some
Phynon.
time to speak with my people.
I want to go talk to him.
It won't take long. I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
Responsibility.
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I can add him to my team? Oh my god.
Regardless of what happens.
Thank you.
Time to go take a bath. I want to talk to Finon. I hate these doors.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
What? Yeah? Are you worried? Oh my god, he's so cute.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Who the fuck is that?
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
I don't remember who this guy is.
Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Awkward.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
They're so small.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
He's so cute.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
What up?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akhama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I need to talk to the man and the lion.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder
I love
of
these
Castrum
silly little
Kremnos
lions.
led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? A moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Why is this lion so awkward?
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Is his eye? Is he missing an eye?
About the council's informants.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Did they make an NPC look kind of interesting?
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
But his story!
How in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
I like this guy.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Whoa. That was scary. They like teleported across the room.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Are they gonna
Let's
beat the
do it.
shit out of him?
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That's awesome.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes. To restore the glory of Kremnos.
Ugh, his family life is so fucked.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
He's having like a moment where he's like,
Of every Kremnoan,
wait,
no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
like the beliefs that my people believe in
Don't be ridiculous.
are actually kind of fucked up.
The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great
Gorgo.
founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Yeah, I'm liking this old man less
Bloodlines
and
no
less
longer
the more
hold
we talk
any
to him.
significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you
Wait, what? What?
Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
How old was he when
Have
he...
you forgotten that we
Huh?
Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Okay, he's making some points.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, Europe. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his...
Her voice acting's gone crazy.
King's Aegis and Aphers of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
This is crazy.
May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mighty Mouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak.
Ooh, his
On account
voice
of the
acting
life
is
we have
really
shared
good.
Together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. Oh, unworthy king.
I thought,
In the name of
up until now,
I demand that you duel me!
and maybe it's because they haven't told us, and maybe it's because I just haven't been paying attention and I've been wildly misinterpreting everything. I thought Mighty killed his dad, like, on his own. Like, I thought he stabbed him as an adult man. So this is surprising.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes.
I guess they did talk about his
Mighty
wife.
My son. They all tell me to forget.
I don't remember if they specified that she
But
killed
how
him.
could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Is it Castros? Best to open your eyes, just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill.
Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless Recollection. Ooh, we get another... Is this another, Mighty chapter? Ooh, new stories? Teal, why are you off reading them by yourself? I want in too. Just sneaking a peek for now. Really? Then when it's time for the story, I'll listen super seriously. Okay, I'm gonna save this for next time, I think. I should end here. I have to go do some stuff. I gotta go work on my cover. And I gotta go set up for karaoke tonight. My schedule says 8 p.m. Central for karaoke practice. It might be later. I don't know. It's kind of lax. It'll be sub/VIP only, unfortunately. So, sorry. But tomorrow I'll have a public karaoke. I just haven't sung it a little bit, and I want to make sure all my shit's working. And I like doing it from the comfort of a small audience. I don't know how much longer he's gonna go, but we're gonna read Stove today. Stove is who I did a Fortnite collab with the other day with Prongles and Charlie. Stove is also now using the little like PNG tuber that I made him. The little GIF tuber. He's using that right now. He's also playing... I think he's playing Donkey Kong? He currently has ads going, so I think I'm gonna wait until the ads are over and then we can raid him. Yeah. Yeah, what else? Let me check my schedule really quick. So, yeah, 8 p.m. tonight. Karaoke practice. Sub VIP only. And then tomorrow I have karaoke listed at 5 p.m. Central. And that'll be public. And I should hopefully have requests open. The way I do it, I use Streamer Song List. So I'll have a list of songs already prepared. And you can just go through the list and you can request anything that you want. Hi, Underfighter. Thank you for the hydrate. So threatening. What else? Yeah, and then so karaoke tomorrow at 5 is like the only thing I have going on because hopefully, fingers crossed, if I get my shit together, I'll be recording more cover stuff tomorrow as well. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous because I've sung for karaoke, right? With all my filters and my reverb and shit. But I've never sung for I've never sung in preparation to edit it into a cover. So I have to speed run a bunch of tutorials. I think I'm gonna have to whip out a blanket or something to sing under because the acoustics of this room are atrocious. And I have to I guess turn off all my filters, I guess, which scares me because I feel like this microphone picks up way too much. Even now with all my filters and my 2 pop filters, it picks up my plosives like crazy. So I don't know. It's all gonna be a first time thing for me. But I'm excited to start. Okay, ads are wrapping up. I'm still gonna wait until he leaves his BRB screen, I think. Who else is streaming? I think Harley's doing Raft right now. Owen was talking about his... I'm assuming his off-Kai adventures. Everybody was doing karaoke. I saw Shumimi and Honey were both doing karaoke today. But, like, obviously, like, separately. Which is cute. And I saw it and I was like, wow, I'm also doing karaoke today. It's a karaoke day. Harley was in here earlier and entertained the idea of peak, or I guess I did. We both kind of came to the conclusion. I think that would be a really fun game to play with him. Okay, he's back. Okay, we're gonna raid Stove. He was playing Donkey Kong earlier. I think he's still playing Donkey Kong. I don't know which Donkey Kong, but it looks old. Also, I believe, let me double check. I think he has follower only mode on his chat. Just a heads up. That does not mean you need to follow him, but if I'm just mentally preparing you for maybe not being able to type. Alright, I'll see you guys tonight for sub VIP only karaoke. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This was fun. We got a lot done.